All right, what's going on, everybody? We are back at it here on this Sunday at night. It's always a good day when we got Ignition on the brake pad. How we doing out there, folks? Welcome in. Just underway here on this Sunday evening. We've got a lot of cool stuff planned for you. We're going to start with a trio of Ignition football breaks. Again, Ignition is our very own repack. 12 premium hits per case. Guaranteed one of one per case. We've got tiered team and random team available over at bomberbreaks.com. We've got 3 spots to go in the World Cup Prism Soccer Filler, $54.99. Germany and England, both in with a lot of short print chases with those squads. I've got plenty more Ignition, tiered team, random team available. We got a couple fun randoms getting closer. Finest football. We're to 10 teams left and 5 stars. So just a ton of stuff filling for tonight, guys. Again, be live again tomorrow as well, but we've got 3 Ignitions sold out, ready to go, so that will lead off our Sunday at night. And next available Ignition is number 4, tiered team style. Again, you can take a closer look at the sell sheet if you like, just packed with big-time chases from Mahomes and Josh Allen, Lamar, Drake May, Jim Brown, and a whole bunch more. So it's just gonna be a fun night as always, right? Other than that, yeah, we're going to mix in the World Cup Soccer here as well with that down to 2. And then again, guys, Boom 15 for 15% off the remaining pick your teams. Again, all the feedback from this Prism Soccer has been it's fire, it's insane. We had some, just to be frank, like we had some retail customers buy entire cases, and some of the stuff that we saw from a full case was nuts. So really would take a look at this stuff. We're not going to have a ton more available for breaking purposes. So if you want in, right? Mangas, color blasts, all that stuff. There's still plenty of nice teams left out there. Use that code to save 15% off. Also have the 5-star case. We unflipped the filler. We got a few more teams gone. I want to see if we can get this case knocked out either tonight or tomorrow. I need to get this one done. People have been waiting for longer than I like. So, again, the Series 2 is the last 3 boxes from that case that we've been ripping through for the PYTs and randoms. I'm really hopeful that we'll find some autographs in those remaining boxes there. But I think for right now, we're pretty much good to go on first Ignition football of the night. My man Russ is back, feeling good, ready to rock. Yeah. All right, so we got that. So die. Double check, right, numbers, tier A, tier B, tier 1 participants. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's have some fun. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Football Series 2 Tiered Team number 1 here on release night. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm pumped up. I'm excited, guys. You know how these things go. Once we start picking up some momentum, they're going to go fast. Jump on in and take a shot at finding some big-time fire here at Ignition Football. All right, as you guys know, right, it's an 18-case run, 1 through 18 there. We let the randomizer decide our fate, as always. 3 is our base number, 4 is our die toss, 7 clicks to pick our first case of the night. And after 7 clicks, it's Lucky 13. Lucky 13 is up first. I love it when it's one of the top ones. Case 13, very good. All right, so this is tiered team format, right? Russ does his best to divide the tiers based on value, both from quantity and value of hits. So here's our A tier: Ravens, Bengals, Cowboys, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Colts, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots, Giants, Steelers, and Niners. Okay. A3 plus A3. We're gonna go 6 clicks here to randomize our A tier. And after 6, I've got the Colts in the 1 spot, the Steelers in the 16. It's weird, I don't see the Browns on there anywhere in the A tier. What? But as we know, like some of those B tier teams have some mega booms. Or we know the Brownies have a Jim Brown cut in there, right? So Sometimes that's what leads to the mega breaks when your B tier team crushes it and you get an A card too. That's how you win, big time. All right, Colts down to Steelers there, very good. And B tier: Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Panthers, Bears, Browns, Texans, Jags, Rams, Saints, Jets, Eagles, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans, Commanders. Very good. 3 plus a 2. We're going to go 5 clicks here to randomize our second tier of teams. And after 5, it's the Texans down to the Cardinals, which we paste in like so. All right, and our final step is our participants. Let's give a shout out to my man Logan T. Logan still has first spot mojo in every tier team as a one of the prizes from last year's national convention. But guys, guess what? We are about a month away from the national in Chicago end of this month, so look for that to be another really cool prize in our national convention giveaways, right? To get spots in either the tier team or the random team, right? Tons of value and chance to hit Mega Boom. So I always keep an eye on it and hope that I can find those guys some booms. Kind of continue that prize paying off for them. So Logan, thank you again, and good luck to you here on the free roll. Ed, Chad, Matt, Fumiyasu, Chris, Douglas, Christopher, Jason, Jeremy, David, Michael, Tim, Charles J, and Thomas. Last spot mojo. Appreciate you guys. 3 plus a 6. We're going to go max clickage of 9 here to start our participant randomizer. And after 9 times, it's Fumiyasu in the 1 spot, Thomas in the 16. And then we just paste those names in twice to get you 1 team from each tier. I apply a bit of formatting to make it a little easier for you guys to see. And then I sort the range by column G, and that puts your spots all together. Very good, right? What? All right, sorry guys, it's gonna drive me nuts all day if I don't fix this. I'll do it in between breaks so you guys can see. Alright, we'll print and then we'll also put these up on the screen for the break in case people are just tuning in here with our first ignition of the night. Okay. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. We are all set. Let's go first ignition of the night. Let's go. That's all right. Oh, that's what I wanted. I need one more of these. All right, good luck, everybody. Thanks again. Here we go to bring the boom. We're going to start with a Ring of Honor autograph for the St. Louis Rams spot. That's Marshall Faulk. Rams, this one, Chad W. First edition hit of the night is yours from 2021 Limited Football. Marshall Faulk, 7 out of 10 on the auto. Apologize, folks. I need to grab a box. Okay, sorry. All right, Marshall Faulk, our first one out. Up next, we've got a Prismatrix. How about a 1 of 1 Prismatrix Dan Hampton? Boom! For dub bears. Prismatic signatures. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not. It's a gold vinyl 3 of 5. I apologize. That one, I did not see that coming. 3 out of 5. But hey, that's good news. That means we got another 1 of 1 still lurking somewhere. Bears in this one. Jason R. Jason. You've got a gold vinyl Dan Hampton to 5. That's right. That's where they started making the 1 of 1s, the black finites, and the gold vinyls to 5. Because, you know, sure. 3 out of 5 from 2025 Prism Black Football. Dan Hampton Prismatrix to 5. Up next, I see a bill. I see Mr. James Cook. Flawless patch autograph. Buffalo Bills, Matt S. Matt, that is yours. Congrats. 2 out of 15 on-card James Cook autograph. And big old flawless patch from 2024 Flawless Football on the James Cook. Next up, I've got a Raider. I've got Rich Gannon, 1 of 1 for the Raiders. Las Vegas. Tim, that is yours. Congrats. Mirage Inc. On the Rich Gannon, 1 of 1 from 2021 Illusions Football. Oh, thank you, Russ. Stretch this little software out. Yep. It's very sensitive. Very sensitive. Thank you. Rich Gannon, they're 1 of 1. Up next, we've got for the Pittsburgh Steelers, it's me, Joe Green. 4 out of 25 on the Flawless Achievements autograph. Pittsburgh, Thomas G. That is yours. I've got the 1974 NFL Defensive Player of the Year, Joe Green. 4 out of 25 on the autograph from 2025 Flawless Football. There for Pittsburgh. Up next, I see Ravens. I see a Matrix Materials Nike swoosh mem autograph of Zay Flowers for Michael M. and his Raven spot. 6 out of 6 on the Zay Flowers Matrix Material from 2024 Obsidian Football. Zay Flowers. Man, Obsidian looks so nice. All right, continuing on, our first slab of the evening is going to come from PSA. Oh, boy. It's a little OHIO. Boom for the Arizona Cardinals. 2023 Bowman University Best Marvin Harrison Jr. Masterpieces autograph, mint 9, slabbed and graded from PSA. 4 out of 75 on the Marv from 2023 Bowman University. Sporting his Buckeyes jersey, which means it'll never lose its value. Arizona, Thomas G. That is yours. That is sweet. That's a real good Marv auto. It's a real good Marv auto. I've seen some rough ones from him. All right, very good. Continuing on, about just a little over halfway through this case. We've got up next, I see Treasures. I see Legendary is here on the brake pad for the hometown Cleveland Browns. It's Shedeur Sanders. Boom. Rookie patch autograph of Shedeur from 2025 National Treasures Collegiate Football. Brownies, Chris W. That is yours, and that's a beauty. 27 out of 39 on-card Shedeur RPA. Yeah, I'm gonna need emotional support if he's not the starter. I just gonna tell you guys that now. If you guys are out there and you're watching and you hear at some point that the Browns named Deshaun Watson the starter, I need you to think about me and just come and support me emotionally the next break night, because I'm gonna be in my feelings bad if that's the case. I need Shedeur to be the starter so bad. He's got it. I'm telling you, he's got it. We'll see. For the Browns, we'll find a way to mess it up. All right, good luck. Continuing on, about vibes. The vibes are strong here on Nation Release Night. It's Drew Brees. Boom. 33 out of 49 on the Brees. Nola. That's David G. Congrats, David. That one is yours here to start. 33 out of 49 on the Drew Brees from 2024 Impeccable Football. On card Brees Auto. Up next, I've got another this one for the Dallas Cowboys. 1 out of 10 on the Emmitt Smith signature. Dallas Logan. There's a fun one for you, Logan. Aquarelle autograph card from 2024 Motif Football. One of the GOATs of the game. Emmitt Smith. Cowboys to 10. Congrats, Logan. Glad, like I said, Logan got the spot from the convention giveaway prize, so excited that got him a boom here from that. Very good. All right, 2 to go. Good luck, folks. Coming up next, it's going to be, oh boy, look at this NFL Shield. Boom, and Randy Moss for the New England Patriots. 3 out of 5 from 2025 Silhouette Football. Jumbo memorabilia on the Moss. You just got mossed. Patriots. Charles, that is yours. Randy Moss, 3 out of 5. And last card is going to be for the Green Bay Packers. It's QB1, Jordan Love. Boom. 44 out of 50 on the RPA of Jordan Love. Dual mem and the auto. Green Bay, Christopher M. Christopher M., that is yours. Congrats on the Jordan Love to 50 from 2020 Zenith Football. Man, that's cool. Classic J Love Sig. Dual mem auto of Mr. Love to bring Ignition number 1 to a conclusion. Thank you guys all for jumping in. A lot of fun. A lot more editions still to be open tonight. So jump on in. We got tiered team and random team available over at bomberbreaks.com. A few more sold out, but we are open. I believe number 4 has spots remaining. All right, to recap in this one, we had the Marvin Harrison Jr. Masterpieces auto to 75, Mitt 9, Arizona Cardinals via the Ohio State Buckeyes. We had this pretty darn cool vinyl Dan Hampton to 5 for the Chicago Bears from 25 Prism Black Football. I had Ring of Honor Marshall Faulk to 10 for the LA Rams from 21 Limited Football. We had a Flawless Achievements autograph of Joe Green to 25 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's 25 flawless football. It's the 1 of 1 Rich Gannon from Illusions Mirage Signatures Raiders. The Rich Gannon. I had Shador Sanders RPA for the Browns to 39 via Colorado Buffaloes. NT Collegiate on the Shador. We had the Zay Flowers Obsidian Matrix Materials autograph. Nike swoosh and the auto 6 out of 6. 24 Obsidian for the Baltimore Ravens. We had the 3 out of 5 Randy Moss Jumbo Memorabilia Leather Shield for the Patriots from 2025 Silhouette Football. I've got Drew Brees vibe here to 49 for the New Orleans Saints. That's from 24 Impeccable. We had the Jordan Love rookie to 50 banger there for the Packers coming from 2020 Zenith Football. It's James Cook James Cook patch auto to 15 for the Bills. Flawless 24 flawless James Cook. And Emmitt Smith autograph to 10 from 24 Motif for the Cowboys. All right, good start. We're going to run it back with number 2 coming up now. All right, very good. You guys sold out the Prizm World Cup. So after a few more editions, we're going to do soccer, and that'll give us a little time to work down more editions, and I'm sure we'll be moving quick. Number 4 is open. We've got number 5 posted as well, plus a couple of random teams out there if you want to take a shot, but a little letter price point can get in the random teams. Let me take a few photos, and we'll be off and running on the next one. Sorry guys, camera's gonna be fidgeting just a little bit here. I just have this wire hanging that I need to reattach to this little holder I got down here. So just give me a second. If you know me at all, you know I'm a little bit fidgety when it comes to like having things not the way I like it. So it's gonna take 2 seconds to re-secure this with some tape. All right. Okay, folks, I'm just about ready to rock. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Break. So got for you right now, 2026 Ignition Football. This is Series 2, Tier Team number 2, here on release night. Appreciate you all for jumping in. Folks, I've got Tier and Random Team available over at BomberBreaks.com if you want in best repack in the universe. Here in this one, we start with 18 cases. Just number 13 has been removed. As you know, we like to use the randomizer to pick our cases. Long die roll resulted in a 1, so we're going to go 4 clicks here to pick our case number 2, 3. And after 4 clicks, it's number 1. Simple enough. Very good. All right, here in case number 1, we've got some tiers, right? It's the Baltimore Ravens down to the 49ers. 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks here. And after 8, it's the Denver Broncos down to the LA Chargers. Broncos to Chargers. Good. And tier B here, Cardinals to the Commanders. 3 plus a 3. 6 times. And after 6, it's the Browns down to the Jaguars. And my participants here at number 2, I got Ed and Chad, David and Michael, Jason and Daniel Van C, Michael B and Benjamin, Brad and Richard, Peter and Joe, Timothy and J Smash, Tyler and Spencer, Last Bob Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. Another 3 on the die toss, so we're going 6 more times. Then we'll paste you in twice. And after 6 clicks, it's going to be Joe in the 1 spot, Spencer in the 16. Which draws like that. And sorted by participant. So your spots are together like so. Allow me a moment to print. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Our first ignition card of tier number 2 is going to be a hit for the Cincinnati Bengals. It's going to be a mythical patch autograph of Chase Brown. Boom. Cincinnati Jason. First hit is yours. Congrats. I've got 6 out of 10 on the gold Chase Brown patch auto. Chase Brown, 6 out of 10 from 2025 Phoenix Football. That's a good patch auto to get us going here. Up next, I've got a Canton Cuts autogram. Boom. Glory of the Game Canton Cuts 1 of 1 autogram. Back-to-back Cleveland booms here. Shador in case 1, and now Brownie's autogram here in number 2. Cleveland Joe. Joe, that is yours. Congrats. From 2025, Glory of the Game Canton Cuts autogram Brownies. That's a good omen. All right. Door to auto. Let's go. All right. Up next, we've got slider box action here. It's going to be a rookie jumbo prime signatures for the San Francisco 49ers. Richard, it's Slick Ricky Pearsall, 49 out of 99. Boom. Always cool to see an NT book. That's a rookie book of Ricky Pearsall, and that's a very good Pearsall sig on the Treasures book. 49 out of 99 from 2024 Treasures Football. Congrats again, San Francisco and Richard H. Up next, I see Penny Black. I see a Bolt. I see the pride of Kent State, Mr. Antonio Gates. Boom. 2 out of 5 on the Gates for the LA Chargers. Sizable signatures, Nike swoosh. And the autograph, Charger Spencer. That is yours. Congrats. In 2024 Penny Black football. Antonio Gates, 2 out of 5. Swoosh auto. Up next, I see a Buffalo Bill. I see Mr. Jim Kelly booming for Bills Mafia and David G. David, I've got 4 out of 35 on the Jim Kelly from 2025 Prism Football. Jim Kelly to 35 Bills. Up next, I've got indelible ink for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's Mr. 1000, Mike Evans. Ooh. 19 out of 25 on-card Evans auto there. That's a pretty looking card. 2016 impeccable football on the Mike Evans. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Brad, that is yours. Congrats. Mike Evans to 25. Up next, I've got another Nike swoosh. Boom for the New York Jets. That's Mark Gastineau. Mark Gastineau, 3 out of 7 here for the Jets. And Ed P, that is yours from 2025 Silhouette Football. Mark Gastineau, 3 out of 7. Up next, we've got 9 out of 25, the Dallas Cowboys. It's all at Troy Aikman booming. We've got Topps Chrome Football. 24 Topps Chrome on the All-Edge Aikman. 9 out of 25. Dallas Timothy V. Timothy, that is yours. Congrats on the Aikman. All-Edge Auto to 25. Up next, we've got Mr. Aaron for the Rams. It's immortalized Aaron Donald. 6 out of 10. A sweet Rams mem and the autograph of Mr. Donald. 6 out of 10 from 2024 Illusions Football. The Rams, Benjamin, that is yours. Congrats. I apologize. Two guys, it looks like Tyler B. I left you off the screen for reasons that I'm not quite sure about. So, Tyler, you do have the Patriots and the Seahawks. I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a second, what just happened here? So, my bad. I don't know what happened, but it's supposed to stop in the break just to put your name up there. Tyler, Patriots, Seahawks. You're still in the break. My fault. Hopefully, I got a Patriot or Seahawk there to make it count. Apparently, I'm rusty on copying and pasting into the screen. I don't know. All right, up next, Bo loves bomber breaks. Boom, Raiders. That is Ed P. Ed, yours. Congrats with the Raider spot. 19 out of 25 limited ink on the Bo Jackson from 2023 limited football. Bo knows. All right, 2 remain. Good luck, everybody. Up next, we've got a National Treasures 43 out of 49 for the Detroit Lions. It's a Barry Sanders. Boom. Detroit football, Chad W. Chad, that is yours. Congrats to 49 on the Barry Sanders from 2021 NT football. National Archive signatures on card Barry to 49. And the last card here of Ignition number 2. It's going to be a certified autograph. Certified autograph for the Denver Broncos. Mirror signatures. Peyton Manning. The sheriff is in town here. Denver Broncos style. 2 out of 10. 2018 certified football Peyton. Denver Josie. Joe, nice break for you. 1 spot, 2 teams, 2 quarterback booms. Otto Graham and now Peyton Manning. 2 out of 10 mirror signatures from 2018 certified. All right, folks, very good. That is Ignition tier number 2. Thank you again for giving it a shot. To recap, we had the rookie jumbo prime signatures to 99 of Ricky Pearsall here for the San Francisco 49ers. I had Jim Kelly for the Bills. Prism Red Shimmer to 35 from 2025 Prism Football. We had the Antonio Gates Nike Swoosh Auto to 5. Sizable signatures for the Chargers to 2024 Penny Black Football on the Antonio Gates. Mark Gastineau Nike Swoosh autograph on the Silhouette Autographs. 3 out of 7 for the New York Jets. It's going to be Mike Evans here on card auto to 25 indelible ink from 2016 Impeccable Football from Tampa Bay. I have the autogram cut signature 1 of 1 for the hometown Cleveland Browns on the Canton Cuts glory of the game. Boom. We had Chase Brown gold patch auto for the Cincinnati Bengals from 2025 Phoenix Football. 6 out of 10 on the Chase Brown. We had the Bo Jackson boom here for the Raiders. 19 out of 25 limited ink on the Bo. 2023 limited football. I had all etched Troy Aikman for the Dallas Cowboys. 9 out of 25 in the orange from Topps Chrome Football 2024. I had the Aaron Donald patch auto for the Rams to 10. 2024 Illusions Football. And it's Peyton Manning mirror signatures for the Denver Broncos, 2 out of 10 from 2018 Certified Football. And Barry Sanders National Treasures Boom, 43 out of 49 on the Barry from 2021 NT Football. All right, very good, folks. We got number 3 coming up next. All right, very good, guys. We've got spots moving pretty quick here in the next few. We've got number 3 sold out. We're going to go to Prism World Cup Soccer. After that, sold out there. Down to red numbers in number 4. We also have number 5 posted. Also, the random teams are out there as well. Finest Football rated team getting close for tonight. And again, I'd love to get to 5-star here if we could tonight or tomorrow to ship out Tuesday. But for right now, I'm going to take a few photos and we'll be into number 3. Alrighty. I think we're all set to keep it rocking. Here we go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Football Series 2 Tier Team number 3 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Always a fun time here to bring the fire in Ignition. Start with 18 cases, just a couple gone. Number 1 and number 13, I think, so far. There they are. We let the randomizer decide our fate. 3 plus a 6. Max clicks of 9. And after 9 clicks of the random, it's case number 5. Case 5 here. Wow. I mean, it's a small victory, but so far, each of the 3 cases that have been randomized have been the top ones of my stacks. I know, small thing, but kind of fun for me to not to dig through. All right. Anywho, moving on, guys. Tier team format, right? A tier here. Baltimore down to the Niners. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6 times, it's the Colts down to the Niners. Colts to Niners, good. And my B tier here has the Cardinals to the Commanders. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. Giving me the Commanders to the Seahawks. And finally, we've got our participants. It's Chad and David, Kim Malicious and Brad, James and Scott, Tommy G with 2, Jeff, David with 2, and Michael T with 2, Michael C, Chris, and Nathan Last Spot Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in 3 plus another 1. We're going 4 more clicks, and then we're going to paste you in twice. And after 4, it's Tommy up top and Chris at the bottom. All right, I'm 0 for 2 in copy and pasting the names in, so let's see if we can improve here. But there is your draw. Allow me a moment to print. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. I think we're all good there. All right, don't need that, do I? All right, very good. Good luck. Let's get it. All right, first card of Ignition tier number 3 is going to be a rookie. It's going to rookie. Browns are hot. It's Quinshon Judkins. Boom. Clearly instant rookie patch autograph there for the Brownies OHIO, and let's go Browns, man. Getting spoiled. Feels like an A-tier team to me. Cleveland, Michael C. That is yours on the Quinshon. Pretty instant, clearly instant. Right on top of that big old Browns patch. Very good. 25 out of 35 on the Quinshon. Had a pretty good year last year with a very weak offensive line. We've completely retooled the line, so big things could be ahead for Quinshon. Card number 2 here is going to be a Kurt Warner Supreme Signers. Boom! 2 out of 25 on the Kurt Warner Supreme Signers card from Signature Class Football 2025 Signature Class Football on the Kurt Warner. That's a really nice one. Speaking of that, we got Signature Class on the site, guys. Pick your team style. Has it cool booms like this one on the Warner. I swear I don't know why. I guess I probably just like sports related like algorithm, but the like little clips from that movie, like I think I don't know if it's Miracle or whatever the movie about the Kurt Warner biopic. Those clips are always on my YouTube front page. I think I've seen the whole movie, but never from the beginning, just all in clip format. Next up, it's gonna be a 1 of 1 printing plate. Boom for the Detroit Lions. Brad, it's Sam Laporta. Century Materials 1 of 1 from 2025 National Treasures Football. For you on the plate 1 of 1. Up next, we've got a Deebo Samuel. Rookie patch auto 85, but a 90 at 9 here for the San Francisco 49ers spot. Chris F. Chris, that is yours. Congrats. Deebo RPA at 99 from 2019 Treasures Football. Very, very nice. Up next, we've got a 1 of 1 pure excitement Jeremiah Love. Boom! One of my first times ever seeing Mr. Jeremiah Love's auto, the Notre Dame Golden Domer, and Arizona Cardinal, correct? I gotta admit, I had to think about that one for a second. Arizona Cardinal on that one. Let me just confirm. I also want to see what pick he was. I think he was he 4th pick or 2nd pick? 3rd overall, right in between. 3rd overall pick of the Arizona Cardinals. Arizona spot starting to, have some opportunities. Very cool. Tommy G, congrats on that one. Jeremiah Love, 1 of 1. That's a banger, folks. I bet this card's gone up exponentially since the time Russ acquired it, given what we've seen on Draft Guys just going crazy. Pure Excitement 1 of 1, acetate auto. Jeremiah Love here. This is 2025 Leaf Pure Football, I believe. Very, very nice. That's a cool one. Up next, I see a colossal patch autograph for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Devonta Smith. Devonta Smith patch auto to 25 Philly. Chad, that is yours. 2022 NT Football on the colossal patch auto. Man, nice looking card there, Devonta. No more AJ Brown, so good at Philly's wide receiver 1. Up next, I've got more treasures. It's Keyshawn Johnson for the New York Jets. 1 out of 2 on the Material Treasures Nike swoosh. And the autograph. Jets in this one, David G. All of New York going to David. David getting this one. Keyshawn Johnson, 1 out of 2 from 2023 NT Football. All right, next up, we got the Panini sticker. We got the Rookies and Stars. We got the Rookies and Stars Great American Heroes. Boom on the CMC. That's Christian McCaffrey on the autograph. 10 out of 10 for the Carolina Panthers spot. And Michael T. Nice hit for you, Michael. Really cool looking CMC. Great American Heroes from Rookies and Stars. Chrome Auto to 10. That's 2020 Rookies and Stars. Alright, working on a really nice case here. Let's see what else we got. It's going to be for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Contenders to Canton Troy Polamalu. Boom. Wait, can I do Troy Polamalu? No, Troy Polamalu. I was trying to work boom into Polamalu, like Palaboom, but it doesn't quite. Never mind. Anywho, Troy Polamalu, 6 out of 100 there. The Contenders to Canton signature. Pittsburgh Michael T. Another one for you. Congrats to 100. Really nice on-card autograph there on the Polamalu. All right, we've got a slab. We've got a PSA slab. We got a PSA slab. It's Gronk. 2024 Topps Resurgence Football. Rob Gronkowski. Mint 9 Auto 10. Slabbed and graded from PSA for the New England Patriots. And Kimalicious. That, boom, is yours. 9 out of 10 on the Gronk from 2025 Resurgence Football. Two to go. Up next, I see the Chargers. I see the Charger. I see a rookie, Justin Herbert. Michael C. with the Chargers. That is yours. Congrats. Rookie signs 20 out of 25 on the Herbert from 2020 Illusions Football. QB number 10, Justin Herbert. Really great sig as always by Justin. Rookie fire there on the Herbert. And that leaves us with one last boom. It's going to be a Peyton Manning. Boom! 24 out of 25 on the Prestige autograph of Peyton Manning. Here is an Indianapolis Colt 2024 Prestige Football. Peyton Manning signature to 25, like little pink checker feel there. Very cool. Prestige extra points on the Peyton. Indianapolis, Tommy G. That is yours. Congrats on the Peyton. All right, a couple big-time quarterback booms there to end the case. Thank you all again for jumping in. We're going to deviate from the Ignition release to do a little World Cup soccer next. I've got one last spot in tier number 4, and number 5 is posted as well. All right, recapping this one for you. We had the 1 of 1 Sam Laporta plate mem for the Detroit Lions. It was a Devonta Smith patch autograph for the Philadelphia Eagles to 25, Colossal Treasures. We had Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets, Nike swoosh auto to 2, also from Treasures, 23 Treasures. It's Deebo Samuel RPA for the Niners, more NT goodness to 99. We had Supreme Signers, Kurt Warner for the LA Rams, Interclass Chrome to 25 on the Warner. It's Quinshon Judkins here for the Brownies. Clearly instant rookie auto. We had a slabbed up Gronk for the New England Patriots, Mint 9 auto 9 on the Gronk from Resurgence Patriots. It's going to be Troy Polamalu here, Contenders of Canton to 100 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I had Jeremiah Love, 1 of 1 pure excitement boom from Leaf. Loving that one. That's Arizona Cardinals. It's Christian McCaffrey here for the Panthers. Great American Heroes from Rookies and Stars, 10 out of 10. It's Peyton Manning for the Colts to 25 from Prestige Football. And Justin Herbert, rookie auto for the Chargers to 25. All right, very good. We got a little Prism World Cup Soccer coming up next. All right, guys, there we sit. Prism up now. One last spot, number 4. Number 5 working its way down. Number 6 posted as well. Random team, number 6 and 7 both up. Random team out there as well. 5-star and others. But Prism takes a little longer to do Prism, especially with soccer. But if you guys want to watch me, do some hilarious pronunciations, check that out soon. Okay. Prism World Cup Soccer action. Very good. Okay, I think I'm all set. Boxes, filler, participants, PYT sheet. Okay, yep. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Panini Prism FIFA World Cup Soccer. Pick your team number 2 hobby box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. And for those who grab filler spots, get this one across the finish line here on this Sunday night. Guys, I got 2 more 2-box pick your teams available. Boom 15 for 15% off to help us get to filler and get those ones knocked out. I'd love to ship as much Prism as I can for you on Tuesday. So between tonight and tomorrow, I'd love to take a shot at getting numbers 3 and 4 knocked out for you so we can ship it all and get it to you quick, because first come, first serve on that market, and this stuff is doing real good on secondary right now, so jump on in. All right, we do have a pretty lengthy filler in this one. What we did was combo up several of the teams. You do have some big booms in there with England and Germany, and we can certainly find some other nice hits for these combo teams, but just to make it as fair as possible for, value-wise, we've got combos here on these squads, right? Right. All right. 3 is the base number. 2 is the die toss. We're going 5 clicks on our 16 filler spots. And after 5, it's the Sweden, Switzerland up top, down to Germany at the bottom. Very good. All right, and my participants in the filler. I've got Vicente and Ryan, Nicole with 2, Joseph and Ben. Michael grabbed several. I got double Michaels. Michael M with 2, Michael T with 2. Chris is in. Sheldon grabbed a pair. Ramon and Michael T with 1 more. Thank you, Tim C. Last spot, Mojo. Good luck to you all. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here on what should be my 16 filler participants. And after 6 clicks, we got Nathan up top, Michael M at the bottom. We copy and paste. And format like so. All right, so there's a lot of combos that you see, so we're just going to sort this by participant. I found this might be a little bit easier. We'll see, but here we go. Good luck. My man, Ben! Smash that like button in honor of Ben. Ben with the Netherlands here. All right, very good. Chris F with Japan and South Africa. All right, I apologize. This is one of the few times that my poor eyesight really makes things life difficult for me. I try so hard not to squint, but I might have to do it. I'm sorry. Japan down to South Africa. There's South Africa there. Joseph, England. Good luck. Michael M. Haiti, Iran, and Iraq. I see we do a little more alphabetized combos. You're the man, Russ. And Germany. Good luck to you with the Germany spot, Michael. Michael T has Morocco and Panama. Also Belgium. Curacao. And Ecuador. Alright, he also has Croatia. Czechia. And the Congo. DR Congo. Good. All right, Nathan, Sweden and Switzerland. How about an Ibrahimovic auto for my man Nate? One time. Sweden, where's Sweden? There it is. Sweden, Switzerland for Nathan. Also Qatar. Saudi Arabia. And Scotland. And then Nicole, Uruguay, and Uzbekistan, as well as Tunisia and Turkey. Ramon, New Zealand, and Senegal. Ryan, Algeria, and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Tim, Austria. Cape Verde, and Egypt. Egypt's a nice draw with Salah. And Vicente has Jordan and Paraguay. All right, got it. So here's what we'll do again. The list is too lengthy to get up on, permanently on the screen, but that's okay. We've got solutions. So let me just print this here. Like so. And then I'm going to copy and just paste the whole thing into this list there. So again, guys, this is... I'll show the hard copy one more time too, but this is World Cup Soccer number 2. Here's the full list now that we've completed the filler. Ben with the Netherlands up top. Okay. Really? Wow. I didn't know it was back on. All right, but focusing here on the Prism Soccer. Let's get it. Good luck. We want a big time boom here for y'all. Come on. One autograph per box. But short print fire is what we're hoping for. All right, here we go. Hussein rookie and Miller. Right off the bat here, our first hit is going to go to Tunisia. It's Sebastian Tunekti. Sebastian Tunekti. Tunisia. 54 out of 70. Phenomenon. Yamal. Rookie there, and a silver here. It's Mahmoud Al Mardi, Jordan. Rookie silver. Mahmoud Al Mardi. Mbappe. Up next, I've got a red Joe Bell for New Zealand. Joe Bell, New Zealand rookie. 80 out of 86. Kazmat there on the rookie. And this is a Abdulaziz Hatim silver for Qatar. And how about Screamers for France? That's Bradley Barcola. Bradley Barcola Screamers, France. Jamal. Up next for the Ivory Coast, it's a National Pride silver rookie of Van Diomande. Ivory Coast rookie. And behind that, for England, it's Alan Shearer. He's like White Pandora is not numbered. Alan Shearer, England. Trophy hunting, Elliot Anderson. And we're going to cut to an autograph here. It's going to be Lamine Camara, International Ink. Senegal on the autograph. Senegal in this one, that's Ramon. Congrats, Ramon. Autograph is yours here in box number 1. Lamine Camara. Lamine Camara auto there, Senegal. Silver Ismail Charbi, Tunisia. Darwin Nunez, Uruguay. Pulisic, Holland, base. This is Noah Sadiki, the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Rookie there, hyper rookie. And just as we're following the geography lesson, right? Isn't there? There's the Republic of the Congo and then the Democratic Republic of the Congo, right? After the Congo was engaged in civil war type things for years and years and years, finally got 2 Congos basically. That's why you see DR Congo very typically. Ali rookie. And here's a little cracked ice. Ayumu Seiko, rookie, boom, for Japan. Yes, sir. A 23 on the cracked ice, Seiko. Japan in this one going to Chris F. Chris, that is yours. 8 out of 23. Center back on the rise. Ayumu Seiko. All right, guys, we did flip the next pick your team to a filler, guys. $49.99 gets you in. Russ just provided the link in the chat if you guys want to try to get more World Cup soccer done tonight or tomorrow. Ibrahim Maza, Algeria, silver rookie. Algeria on that one. Miles Lewis Skelly, New Era insert. Up next, it's Juan Arias of Colombia in the green. Colombia, Matthew T. That is yours. Congrats. I've got 59 out of 78 on the Juan Arias. Nico Schlotterbeck here on the Pandora for Germany. Nico there, Germany. And behind that, it is Memphis Depay for the Netherlands. Scores Club Silver. All right, and finishing up, box number 1. Here it's Mark Cucurella, Spain, España. 4 out of 215 on the Mark Cucurella. Spain in this one is Nelson. Messi. There's Argentina on this one. Josh does. Good luck, Josh. All right, into box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Here in the red, it is Idrissa Gueye, Senegal, in the red. I've got 7 out of 50. Virgil van Dijk here, Netherlands silver. And those connections inserts have this dark bottom that behind the card that always every time I get one behind a numbered hit, I think I got something crazy in it. Luckily, I'm holding I'm not overset number, but it's crazy. This is Frankie de Jong, Netherlands purple, 70 out of 299. Here's a silver rookie for Uzbekistan. Oh boy. Let's see here. Koziakbar Alazanov on the rookie silver for Uzbekistan. You're getting one take. Trophy hunting Theo Hernandez for France. Silver. What up? What up? Well, that's what I like to see. Good luck, everybody. Behind the Pedro Neto, we've got the Ghana Football Association team card gold. Boom! Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. So Ghana team card there. Gold, 1 out of 10. Ghana in this one. Team badges is the subset. I'll be honest with you though, I'm not seeing Ghana. Okay, so it does look like we don't have Ghana. Russ, please feel free to double check me, but right, our list is not put in order, and I do not see Ghana anywhere on here. So that will be a random then at the end of the break. They may not have any actual base players in there. I'm not exactly sure. Let me just double check in to make sure. Let me use the Control F, triple check. But yes, confirmed, not on the list. So that's going to be a random at the end of the break. So a little bonus opportunity to get a gold for you. Moving on, it's Tunisia's Hazim Mastori. Hazim Mastori, Tunisia rookie. All right, and our autograph here in box number 2 is going to be a Samu Agahoa International Ink for Spain. Boom! Really nice hit there for España on the Samu. International Ink Red. This auto is numbered 34 out of 49. Samu there, Spain. That is Nelson. Nelson, yours. Congrats. Silver Maximilian Mittelstadt, Germany. This is Luka Modric. Morgan Rogers here for England. Up next, we've got a Muhammad Mohebi, Iran rookie. Tough. It was good, man. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Had a pretty good turnout, and got to see some cool stuff. Couple fun things boomed. Saw a Durant Gold from Optic single pack rip, and a couple other fun ones. Yeah, it was good. Had a great time. Thank you for asking. Mohamed Mohebi. 74 to 94 for Iran. We had a local guy here who's opening a shop locally that sells homemade, not homemade, but chocolates. And man, he had a PB&J flavored chocolate like, you know, they were kind of like broken off pieces type thing. You know, it was some of the best chocolate I've ever had in my life. Especially just the fact that it tasted like PB&J. I mean, it's pretty amazing. Gotta shout that one out. That was one of my memories from trade night, was having this ridiculously good PB&J chocolate. Next up, it's Japan's Tsuyashi Watanabe. Similar to that last name of the Blazers guy, right? Not the more recent one, but the older Blazers dude, yeah. Ollie Watkins there. Manuel Ugarte here for Uruguay in the orange. Manuel Ugarte, 83 out of 215. Maybe, oh, okay, very cool. Glad you were able to pop in. Yeah, PB&J, and then I didn't try it while I was working, but he gave me a sample of the bourbon chocolate that I sampled a bit later. That was very good as well. So, yeah, I mean, there was the real big card show in Columbus, which may have, you know, affected turnout to the Greeny show in ours, but it still was very solid, and you know, it's just a very different vibe for me personally, right? When we're doing the breaks, as much as I appreciate the chats, it's just a different vibe, like mostly just by myself here, right? Whereas trade night, just lots of kids, lots of people get to talk, learn about people's lives, learn about the cards they like. It's just it's a fun change up for me personally. Rafael Leo, Portugal, there, and Connection Silver. That is Riyad Mahrez and Ryan Out-Nouri. Connections for Algeria. Somebody found a Griffey Jr. from one of those 89 packs, like low number pack or high. I think it was the high number version. We ripped a lot of them to get him, to be fair, but he did get to see it, which was cool because I never seen someone pull one of those like live in front of me, so that was fun. All right, guys, last pack mojo here for España. It is Marc Cucurella once again with the kind of Panini Hollow logo fractor there. 35 out of 61 on the Marc Cucurella. All right, and that's going to do it for Prism number 2. But wait, we do have a fun bonus boom because we do not have a Ghana spot, as I don't think they actually have any individual players in this set that I have seen. So, you know, we didn't have them listed, but here's the Ghana team badges, gold to 10. So we're going to randomize that amongst everybody here in the break. So to make it as fair as possible, I will use the country list as opposed to the, right, just, you know, well, we're uncomboing the filler spots for the purposes of this random. And you guys, now most of you know how this works, right? We just pop all the spots into the into the randomizer. 3 is our base number. I'd roll the die and add that to the number 3. I rolled the deuce. So 5 clicks, folks. The country on top after 5 going to win this. Really nice. Ghana gold. 5 clicks is what we need. And after 5 clicks, it's going to be the Netherlands. Netherlands on that one. Is that Ben? Is that Ben? It is Ben with the boom via the randomizer. Congrats, Ben. Not a ton of Netherlands in there, but we did find you. Your 1 out of 46 chance boomed into a gold Prism Ghana. right, guys. So thank you again for giving it a shot. Remember, we've got number 3 now to a filler. Number 4 have teams available using that code BOOM15. Recapping here on the veteran side, I decided, a little 2-boxer. Let's leave a top load any silvers. We got the Algeria Connections, and then again, these Pandoras are not numbered either. Rafael League, Morgan Rogers, Maximilian Mittelstad, Theo Hernandez, Virgil van Dijk, Memphis Depay, Nico Schlotterbeck, Ishmael Charby, Alan Shearer, Abdulaziz Hatim, Bradley Barcola, and the Lamine Yamal insert. On the rookie side, Toyoshi Watanabe, Hazim Mastori, Kozakbar Alozanov, Ibrahim Maza, Noah Sadiki, Van Diomande, and Mahmoud Al-Mardi. Numbered hits, Mark Cusarella, Manuel Ugarte, Muhammad Mohibi, Frankie de Jong, Idrissa Gueye, Mark Cusarella, Juan Arias, Joe Bell, shout out Joe Bell, and Sebastian Tonecti. We also had the cracked ice of Ayumu Seiko, rookie. That's a pretty big boom, I think, for Japan to 23. I'm going to look that one up in a moment. We had the gold team badge of Ghana to 10. I had to randomize it, and it went to the Netherlands spot, which is Ben. And then our 2 autographs. They were both international ink. We had Lamine Camara of Senegal and Samu Agahoa, red to 49 for Spain. All right, we're going back to the Ignition Booms with Tier Team number 4 coming up now. All right, guys, number 4 sold out. We got 7 to go in number 5. Number 6 and 7 are both posted as well. We're now to filler in the 5-star full case. Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year. Rookie cards are one of the filler draws in there along with the Sox and the Cubs. Mets in there as well. Rays with Caminero. Love to get that one going. 11 to go in the Finest Hobby. And I just think I deserve a little bit of a like, hey, good job with those pronunciations. So I feel like I was killing it. I don't know what you guys think, but you know. I feel like I get a little golf clap for that. I think I did a good job. Whew. Some tough ones in there. Ignition Football, tiered number 4 now. Ignition. Team number 5 is open. Again, guys, if you're just jumping in, we're chasing some monster booms here at Ignition. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar, amongst many. Drake May, they're all in. Thank you. I agree. I agree. I mean, because I've watched enough UFC that I like some of the ones that normally would be tricky would be not as tricky. So yeah, I think that I appreciate that. Guy from Uzbekistan almost made me pass out. I need a few more randomizers, don't I? Yeah. Okay, and then ready to go here. I was gonna say I had to do a double take. I'm like, wait, who is that? Like Ange? Oh man, that's good. That's dynamite. That dynamite drop in money. That broadcasting cool really paid off. All right, I think I'm all set here on the remix Ignition. All right, I'm sorry. I'm tired of having to try to quick drink in between while the opening credit thing's going. Nothing like a little cherry Coke to enhance the day. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Football Tier Team number 4 here on release night. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. We're chasing some big-time booms here. I got 6 to go in number 5 can go next. All right, we start with 18 cases, just all individually numbered, just a few removed as you see. We've got 3 plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho, 8 clicks here to pick our case. And after 8 clicks, it's number 11. All right, case number 11 it is here in number tiered 4. Tier A here is the Baltimore Ravens down to the San Francisco 49ers. I really meant for that to hit the box, but it decided to veer left on me. We've got a 2. It did stay on the table, so we're counting it. 2. That means 5 clicks to randomize our A tier. And after 5, it is the Baltimore Ravens down to the Kansas City Chiefs. Ravens, Chiefs, good. And just so I don't have to do it while we get there, we'll grab that formatting just for those purposes. Really? Oh, play hole number 18. Wow, so they didn't get it done, but they're going to a playoff. That's wild. And I wonder what the odds are, right? You probably get good Hovland odds. That's kind of rough that did stay overnight though. And wait, I know that messed up their whole schedule. B tier Arizona down to the Commanders. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. Feisty with the spacing as always. There we go. All right, and my participants. I got David and Chad, Admiral and Alex, Benjamin and Tommy G, Joe's in for 3, Ed, Christopher, Jason, Chris C, and Gilbert. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're doing max clicks of 9. Then we'll paste you in twice. And after 9, it's Joe up top and Admiral at the bottom. And there is your draw. Okay. Yeah. Books win either way, right? All right, very good, guys, gals, humans, good luck. Let's find some booms here in ignition number 4. Our first card out here in the tier team is going to be Prestige Extra Points for the LA Chargers. It's Philip Rivers booming. Haven't seen a Rivers auto in some time, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Philip there, 1 out of 10 from 2016 Prestige on the Rivers. Chargers, Christopher P. That is yours. The Philip Rivers. There's a whole era of guys, just some big-time, all-time stats, right? Rivers, Matt Ryan, like they just played Eli, like they racked up the stats. And here it's going to be a 1 of 1. Trey McBride. Boom. For the Arizona Cardinals, Jason C. That is yours. For 2025 National Treasures Football, Century Materials 1 of 1. Printing plate tag. TMC. Best tight end in the game. Don't at me. Up next, we've got a Alvin Kamara. 13 out of 25 from Topps Chrome Football. Nola in this one. Gilbert, that is yours. Congrats. 1990s top autograph card from 2025 Topps Chrome Football. Run Saints to 25 on the Kamara. Continuing on here, we've got a hit for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Roddy White. Boom. There's a fun name. 7 out of 7 on the Roddy White NFL Players Tag Auto. NFL Relics here from 2025 Silhouette Football on the Roddy White. Hotlanta Chris C. Chris, that is yours. Congrats. Up next, I got a slab from Beckett. I've got a Tyreek Hill. Boom. For Kansas City. 2020 Panini Encased Reserve Signatures Sapphire. Mint 9 on the Beckett slab. 10 on the auto. 2020 Encased Tyreek. 3 out of 50. That's a pretty cool card. Kansas City Admiral. That is yours. Congrats. Up next, I've got a green bit. Oh, I lied to you. I got an LSU Jaden Daniels Laser Focus. Boom. That's pretty darn cool. 3 out of 3 from Leaf Metal Football for the Washington Commanders. Tommy G. That is yours on the Jaden autograph. Up next, we've got a rookie Ignite dual patch auto of Bryce Young. Boom. Carolina David G. That one is yours. Congrats. 9 out of 75 color match in blue on the Bryce Young Resurgence Ignite patch autograph card. Up next, I see a Detroit Lion. I see a Sun God RPA. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Boom. 50 out of 75 on the Amon-Ra Detroit Football. Tommy G. That is yours. Congrats. 50 out of 75 on the Amon-Ra from 2021 Limited Football. Really nice case thus far. Continuing on here. I've got a National Treasures. I've got a Statement Signatures. Jalen Hurts. Wow. 19 out of 25 on the Hurts on card. Immaculate. Boom. 2023 Immaculate Collection Hurts. That is really nice. Let's see here. Specific date. 2022, man's case number week 11. Super guide is Colts finishing things off 7-yard touchdown. 90 seconds to play. Wow. Statement Signatures. Jalen Hurts, Philadelphia. Benjamin, that is yours. Nice hit for you, Ben. Congrats. Jalen Hurts, Immaculate Fire. Up next, I got a game breakers here for the Tampa Bay Bucks. It's Rob Gronkowski, 2 out of 50 on the Game Breakers auto. Really cool looking card here from 2021 Panini Football. That's nice. 2 out of 50 Tampa Bay there. Buccaneers, Admiral, that is yours on the Gronk. Congrats. Up next, I've got a Green Bay Packer. I've got the Green Bay Packer. Jordan Love. Capstones Quad. Mem Auto. Boom. Green Bay Tommy G. That is yours. Congrats. Another hit for you. I'm looking at your thing. You got... What do you get? Detroit, we hit something, right? Yeah, you got a Monra RPA. You got this Jordan Love. You got the Jaden Daniels. Killing it, Tommy. Congrats, man. 45 out of 50. That's an awesome card. This might be one of my favorites so far. Quad Mem, just clean all around. Great sig. That's awesome. 2023 Panini Black Football, Jordan Love. Fire. And last one. Easy, Rowdy. It's going to be Rand Moss. 13 out of 25 Hall of Chrome. Randy Moss from Topps Chrome Football for the Minnesota Vikings. That's 2025 Chrome Banger. Minnesota Jason C. That is yours. Congrats on the Randy. Man, that's nice. To 25. All right, folks. Tiered at number 4 in the books. I got a few spots left to get into number 5 next. But let's go ahead and recap. We had a 1 of 1 Trey McBride printing plate mem from Treasures for the Arizona Cardinals. It's Roddy White. 7 out of 7 NFL players tag and autograph for the Atlanta Falcons. We have the Phillip Rivers extra point signature from Prestige Football for the LA Chargers. I had Alvin Kamara Topps Chrome Orange 25 for the New Orleans Saints. We've got Bryce Young Ignite rookie dual patch auto for the Carolina Panthers. 275. I had this Beckett Slab Tyreek Hill encased to 50 mint 9 from Beckett to the Kansas City Chiefs. We had Jaden Daniels Laser Focus 3 out of 3 for the Commanders via LSU. It's Rob Gronkowski Game Breakers auto to 50 the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I had Jalen Hurts Immaculate statement signatures to 25 for Philly. We've got Amon-Ra St. Brown RPA to 75 from Limited for the Detroit Lions. I had Randy Moss Topps Chrome Orange to 25 for the Minnesota Vikings. And Jordan Love Capstones Quad Mem Auto to 50 from Panini Black Football for the Green Bay Packers. All right, thank you so much, guys. Let's get number 4 wrapped. Let's get number 5 wrapped up for next. Prism Soccer filler working down as well. 11 to go in that one. All right, boom. You guys already sold out number 5. Thank you, thank you. Number 6 and 7 are both posted on the site, guys. Jump on in. Again, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Drake May, but another guy, top guy. Keep it going. Let's go. 11 to go in the Finest Random Team, 9 to go in the 5-star, 11 to go in Prism. Let's have ourselves a Sunday. Russ said Mendoza's in here, too. And those cards are going cray-cray right now. Love it. Alright, so we got Ignition tiered 5 now. And I guess we're going to say Finest Football Random Team is open. Alright, very good. Okay, I think I'm set. Let's get it. What's up, folks? Starting here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Football Series 2 Tiered Team number 5 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Just a reminder, I've got more Tiered Team and Random Team available on this one. 12 premium hits, 1 of 1 per case, big time chases. Check out that sell sheet. We also have Finest Football down to 11 in the Random Team, 5-star baseball filler, Prism World Cup soccer filler, and a whole bunch more over on the site. All right, we started with 18 individually numbered cases. Here are the remaining numbers. 3 plus a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks to select our case. And after 7 times, it's number 3. All right, case 3 is the winner. We've got tier A here, Baltimore Ravens down to the San Francisco 49ers. 3 plus a 6, we're going 9 clicks here. And after 9, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers down to the LA Chargers. Scroll all the way back down here. All right, Steelers to Chargers, good. Next up, we've got the second tier, Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. After 6, it's the Bears down to the Seahawks. And finally, my participants. I've got David and Chad. Ed and Chad got another one. Jason and Louie. Scott and Lucas with the pair. Benjamin, Sheldon, William, Chris, Greg, and David times 2. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho 8 clicks I'm going to paste you in twice. And after 8, it's Lucas up top. It's Greg at the bottom. Straws like this. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, first card out here at edition number 5 is going to be a Nouveau Rich Jalen Waddle patch auto for the Miami Dolphins. 44 out of 89. I think it's 44 out of 89 here for Miami. The Dolphins, Chad B. First card is yours. Congrats. Jalen Waddle from 2024 Gold Standard Football. Up next, we've got a hit here for the D. How about a dual tight end? Boom! There. It's Sam Laporta of the Detroit Lions and Trey McBride of the Arizona Cardinals. Detroit football here is Admiral, and Arizona Cardinals is Admiral. So I'm spared the randomizer here at Ignition, which worked out quite well. Congrats, David. This is all yours. 12 out of 99 on the Laporta McBride dual auto from 2025 Prism Football. Dual autograph of two of the best tight ends in the league. Very nice. Up next, I've got treasures. I've got national treasures for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, booming. 9 out of 10 on the Tyreek. 2021 NT Football. Kansas City Lucas, that is yours. Congrats. Up next, I've got a beautiful Zach Charbonnet, boom, for the world champion Seattle Seahawks. Greg, this one is yours. 5 out of 5 on card. Elegance signature from Impeccable Football. Man, that's nice. 2024 Impeccable Charbonnet, boom. Love the green backdrop too, man, that's cool. All right, continuing on, we've got a hit here for the Baltimore Ravens. It's Illustrious Legends. Representing the U, it's Ed Reed. Boom! For the Baltimore spot, Nathan, you're on the board. Congrats, Ed Reed, Illustrious Legends Auto. 14 out of 25 from 2019 Spectra Football. Up next, we've got a rookie autograph here for the New York Jets. It's rookie ticket, Breece Hall. 18 out of 21 variation, Breece Hall rookie auto. Boom, from Contenders Optic. That's not a real nice one. Jets, Jets. Chris W., that is yours. Congrats. Really nice Breece Hall rookie ticket variation for you to 21. Next up, it's going to be a freshman fabric patch autograph for the New York Giants. That's Cam. Scat up. Boom. 120 out of 199 on the Scattaboo. There, New York, Chris W. Is that, wow, what a taste of that. Back-to-back Chris W. hits, who has both New York teams. Giants and Jets coming through with some rookie running back fire. Both past and present rookies, but rookie nonetheless on the Breece Hall, and now rookie patch auto from 2025 Certified Football of Cam Scattaboo. Up next, we've got Player of the Year contenders for the Tennessee Titans. It's Derrick Henry. Tennessee. Ed P. That is you. Congrats. Ed Derrick Henry. 3 out of 25 from 2022 Contenders Optic Football. The Tennessee Titans spot there on the King Henry. Up next, I've got for the 3 out of 5 NFL Shield. Boom! For the San Diego, now LA Chargers. Greg, that is yours. Dan Fouts, Silhouette Shield to 5 here. 2025 Silhouette Football. On the Shield to 5. That's wild. Up next, I've got Gallery Graphs. Gallery Graphs here for the San Francisco 49ers. Goat in the house, Jerry Rice. Boom. 7 out of 10 on the Jerry. Gallery Graphs autograph card for the San Francisco 49ers. David G. Nice hit for you, sir. Congrats. 7 out of 10 from 2024 Topps Motif Football. Gold Jerry Rice to 10. 2 to go. Good luck. This is a 1 of 1. Printing plate auto. Big Ben. Boom. Pittsburgh Steelers. Lucas, that is yours. The 1 of 1. Ben Roethlisberger from 2020 National Treasures Football. Printing plate autograph. And last card here at Ignition number 5. Vaunted Greats. For the Minnesota Vikings, it's Randy Moss. 27 out of 50 on card. Randy Moss. Autograph for the Minnesota Vikings. That's Ed P. Ed P, congrats. Vikings are yours. Randy Moss, 27 out of 50. Man, that's a really nice one. All right, guys, thank you so much again for jumping in and giving it a shot. As Russ mentioned, we've got tons of breaks getting very close between more Ignition, Finest Football Random, 5-star filler, World Cup Prism Soccer filler, all kinds of goodies, right? All right, so let's recap, though, what we had here in tier number 5. Tyreek Hill to 10. I've got Jalen Waddle to 89 patch auto for the Dolphins. Ed Reed, illustrious from Spectra for the Ravens. Zach Charbonnet, Nike swoosh auto /5, impeccable for the Seahawks. Breece Hall, rookie ticket variation for the New York Jets. I've got the Sam Laporta, Trey McBride duel with one owner on both squads, the 99 there from Prism Football. We had Derrick Henry, Player of the Year contender for the Tennessee Titans. I had freshman fabric RPA of Cam Skattebo /199 for the New York Giants. We had Jerry Rice, gallery grass /10 for the 49ers. We had a Dan Fouts NFL Shield /5 for the San Diego, now LA Chargers. It's vaunted greats Randy Moss /50 for the Vikings. And the 1 of 1 Ben Roethlisberger printing plate autograph from 2020 Treasures Football. All right, thank you so much. That's going to do it. Whatever falls next can break next. All right, guys, that's where we stand. 11 to go in Finest Random Team, 14 and 15 to go apiece in our two tiered ignitions posted. We got Random Team out there as well. Fillers and 5-star and World Cup Soccer. Jump on it. That Jerry Rice just pops. It really does. All right, folks, we are open, but we are very close on a whole bunch of booms. All right. So Ignition out there. 5-star filler down to 7. World Cup filler. Germany in this filler again with a lot of short prints. Netherlands not too shabby. Zlatan Ibrahimovic is, I think, there, right? Who's one of, if you're not familiar with soccer as much, one of the main media guys doing the announcing on the games this year. Not the announcing, I don't know what you call it, studio show. But Croatia's got some short print booms. Belgium in the mix. Egypt with Salah's a nice one to sweat. You guys know the deal here for Ignition. Packed with goodies. Right? Mahomes and Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. And there's Bo Nix and Drake May up here somewhere. Drake May. Mendoza. More shields. More big booms. We got a lot of meat on the bone here on these Ignition cases, right? 5 gone, still 13 more left. Tiered team and random team. Let's get those going, guys. Football, little finest random team here for $50. We're down to 11. So just a lot of breaks real close. They just need to get one going. We want to lose momentum here. Keep cards ripping on Cam, right? That's always half the battle. we just posted on the Finest Football here to social. We got Finest Football Random Team has 11. We got Ignition Tiered Team has 14. We got 5-star filler at 7. Lots of breaks real close, guys. So this is a, what do they call it, hydration break, right? A little hydration break here to just get some of these breaks moving a little bit more, and we'll be ready to rock. Guys, we do have plenty of ignition cases. We have had people in the past want an entire case for themselves. Happy to make that work if anybody's like, I don't want to deal with the tiered team, but again, with all those booms in the cases, might be worth your time to look at that. If you'd be interested in doing a full ignition case for yourself, happy to do that. Can mix in a personal break as well. BomberSportsCards.com is our personal, right, the retail site that has all the boxes. Can do that as well. All right, down to 9 in the Finest Random, thank you, and 13 now in the Ignition. Again, lots of fun opportunities here. Finest Random Team. We've got the Ignition working down. We've got the 5-star filler. Again, let's not sleep on this Prizm World Cup. Pretty affordable price points to take a shot at some big-time Prizm booms. Right? We haven't pulled anything like any of the crazy short prints from the boxes we've ripped so far, so odds are starting to lean in our favor on that end. Let me make sure I got everything I need here. These other products. Oh, man. Just gonna hit the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Help me fill these up. Guys, we're hanging out on this Sunday night, just taking a short hydration break to get the booms going again. We've got a whole bunch of stuff close. 9 to go, Finest Football Random Team. 13 to go in our very own Repack Ignition Football Series 2. We've got big-time booms out there. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Fernando Mendoza, amongst many, many others. Check out the sell sheet, shields, cuts, and more. 7 to go in the 5-star filler full case, 15 encased autographs from 5-star. This is 2025 baseball. Atlanta, Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year, plus all those veteran Braves, right? I feel like I pull a Matt Olson in every case, to be honest. Red Sox, Fire, Cubs, Stroh's out there, Mets, Rays with Caminero. I've pulled a few times for sure. Rangers. So need a few more spots to go on that one to get that one ripping. We've got the World Cup Prism Soccer here. Again, Germany, the highlighted team, but we put a pretty good amount of time into looking at some who's got like mangas and alter egos and color blasts, and there are some nice options in there between Croatia, I think Belgium, right, Netherlands. I think even Uruguay has a few booms in there, so some nice filler teams there on the soccer. Got the random team versions, again, more soccer. The last PYT of soccer we've got on the site, Boom 15 for 15% off. Series 2 Baseball Random Team 3 Hobby Box Break for just $22. Never going to get beat up on $22 on a Topps Baseball break. Worth it, right? Even if you get literally nothing, worth it for $22. And again, nothing ever guaranteed, just being transparent. 12 boxes in the case. 6 went to the PYT, 3 went to the first random team, 3 left. We've got 8 relics, 8 relics, 1 auto from those 9 boxes. So the odds are stacked in our favor. Again, could just be a rough case, but I gotta believe for $22 worth us trying to see if we can't find some Topps bangers in that random team. Signature Class Football, pick your team. Boom 15 on that one. Baseball Nation 2-boxer for $33. Filled with top prospect autos, right? Connor Griffin is in. Leo is in. McGonigal is in. Kurtz and I mean, it is loaded. Well, every time we do that break, I go, oh, there's another top first rounder, another first rounder. So, again, Leaf Baseball there. We've got the TriStar mini helmets working down, as well as the full-size helmet, random team style. Again, just a rare chance. We don't run full-size helmets very often. We happen to get a case or two in. Take a shot if you'd like at a really cool piece of memorabilia for your, display room, man cave, basement area, whatever it might be, or find a big boom and sell for some bucks, whatever it might be. Down to 8 now in the Finest Random, Russ tells us. Thank you, guys. And 12 in Ignition. And actually, what I should do is start titling some of these videos, because I gotta tell you, after a very long break night, with all those Ignitions, sometimes the video titling can be, I know, it's a tough life, I know, but alright, this is 2026. 8 to go in Finest Random, 12 to go in our next Ignition Tiered, 7 to go in the 5-star filler. Our 3 closest. Prism World Cup Soccer not too far behind as well. We're going to need a bunch of different randoms. Let me probably just a pure random, I would suspect, for the Finest. Yep, okay, so there. Here, I need my numbering for the cases. 2 to 18. And we're not doing 3. We did 5, 11, and 13. So now we need our tiers here. Guys, we had that trade night yesterday, and the back area is pretty gnarly. So with the guys coming in tomorrow morning, I'm going to just step away for just a few minutes while we fill a few of these breaks down just to try to tidy it up so the guys can get in and out of the back area. So apologies, But I'll pop in. I'll be right there. I promise. Just gonna go faceless here for a little bit. Boom! A bunch of spots came off the finest football. Thank you, thank you. Last football random team we did produced a monster boom for someone, so that's the idea here, right? All teams in, endless possibilities. Jerry, what's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat, dude. Down to 2 in finance. How you doing, man? Yeah. Good. Start the week with some fresh clothes. That's a good thing. And I probably should have done that today also, but I chose to not do that. Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun. I always enjoy it. You know, a lot of like kids and blasters being ripped and things like that. It's very fun. Get to see some cool stuff and no complaints. Two to go, guys. Two to go. Finest random. Boom! Sold out. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Finest Football. This is Random Team number 7 to Hobby Box Break from us here at Bomber. If you guys are looking for more football, I've got Ignition, Repack, Fire, Tiered Team, and Random Team available. Huge chases in there from Mahomes and Josh Allen to Mendoza, Burrow and Lamar. We got 5-star as a filler. I've got Signature Class Football. Pick your team as well. Boom 15 on those squads. Here in the Finest, it's a pure random. All 32 teams in Arizona down to the Commanders. 3 is the base number, and 4 is the die toss. We're going 7 clicks here to randomize the spots. After 7, it's going to be the Chiefs down to the Rams. Chiefs to Rams. Good. And my participants here in the random, Nicole and Karen. Nicole grabbed a few more. Dayton and Adam. Nicole going strong. Thank you. Karen is in. Andres and Nicole. Oh boy. Nicole went very, very strong. Let's get you some booms. Michael is in. Tommy and Jay. Roman and Adam. Marcus with the pair. Chris is in. Frank grabbed a bunch. Tim, Nathan, and Andres closed it out. Thank you all again. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 2, 5 clicks on my 32 participants. And after 5 clicks, it is Frank down to Adam. Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm having a weird freak out about using the right list, so just give me a second here. I'm gonna format this so you can see it, not anything funny, but just gotta make sure I was on the right. Now, okay, I'm good. I don't know why all of a sudden I thought, wait, did it say 7? Did it say Random Team 7 or Random Team 2 on the list? And I thought we would have that number 2 list up, but I freaked out. I apologize. Just wanted to make sure before we got too far into the break. That's not what I want. That's what I want. All right, so let's sort this by participant here with Adam with the Rams down to Tommy with the Dolphins. Okay, sweet. All right. I actually need sleeves and top loaders for this one. All right, very good, guys. We got a lot of stuff close. Jump on in. Let's have some fun and find some finest booms for y'all. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 2 autographs per box is the expectation here. I'm going to start with a Tetaroa McMillan rookie for the Panthers. Hampton and Dylan Gabriel, Echan and Krosky Merritt. Right off the rip, I've got a rookie auto of Travis Hunter. Boom! For the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's a little goal, Travis. A little thicker stock guy. I'm going to go 55 on that one. Yeah. Travis Hunter, 19 out of 50. Nice hit there. Marcus B. Marcus with the Jaguars in the random right off the bat. First pack boom for you on the Hunter. Rookie finest gold to 50. That's what we like to see early. Jordan Love there. And another thing we like to see early is Jackson Dart. Purple X-Fractor. 139 out of 150 on the Dart. New York, New York. Nicole, that is yours. Your ass Nicole on the board here early as well to 150 on the Dart. Abdul Carter rookie. Jared Goff refractor and Bo Nix reflash refractor. JSN and a Dak Prescott Tortures X-Fractor. Here for the LA Chargers, it's Justin Herbert. 87 out of 150 on the Herbert. Chargers, Chris F, that is yours. I'm blind. Don't bother me. Justin Herbert, rare blue, right? We got the common, uncommon, rare tiers here in Finest. This is the rare to 150 on the Herbert. Jalen Milroe, rookie. Cam Ward, creators, Tennessee, Nicole. First Cam Ward rook of the box. And up next, we've got a rookie autograph. Rookie autograph of Alec Ayamaner for those Tennessee Titans. Nicole, that is yours. Congrats. Alec Ayamaner rookie autograph. Behind that, for the Philadelphia Eagles spot, it's Saquon Barkley. Andres, yours. Saquon 70 out of 250 in the purple. Kelsey and Stafford. Jack Besh, rookie X-Fractor. Raiders. And DK Metcalf here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Nicole, yours. 110 out of 325 on the DK. Common Metcalf. Bryce Young and Rome Odunze. And finishing up, box number 1. Tyler Shuck, rookie. Saints. Nola here is Andres. And a Tetero McMillan rookie refractor for the Panthers. Carolina, that is Nicole. Uncommon refractor Ted. CJ Stroud. And there's a fun one for the Rams going to Adam. It's Puka Nacua, Creatora Green, 34 out of 75 on the Puka. All right, so very good. Box number 2, we had Alec Ayamaner, rookie auto, and Travis Hunter, rookie auto, gold of 50. And box 1. Let's see what we got here in box number 2. It's going to be Myles Garrett. Flashback auto. Boom, for the Cleveland Browns. That's a pretty big card, man. Myles stuff does sell very well. You know, a lot of mixed emotions given that I don't know if I ever pulled a Myles card, you know, when he was still actually on our freaking team. I'm not going to let this set me off. I'm going to just zone out. I'm going to pretend like it's just any other guy. Not, favorite Brown of all time that we just traded away. Nothing. 14 out of 50 on the Myles Garrett flashback. That awesome Miles Sig. That's an on-card Myles Garrett auto. Flashback fire. Man, that is nice. Big time hit there for Marcus. 14 out of 50. 2 golds for you, Marcus. Congrats. Travis Hunter, rookie. And Myles freaking Garrett, the reigning, undisputed defensive player of the year, Myles Garrett. All right. DK Metcalf and Aaron Rodgers. Another Cam Ward insert. Travis Hunter, rookie. Shador, rookie. Javonte Williams, X-Fractor. And behind that, for the Jags, Marcus, it's Trevor Lawrence in the blue. T-Law, 59 out of 99 here for Jacksonville. Jags, Marcus, you, of course, yeah, should remember that. Stafford insert, JSN insert, and Darnold base. Ashton Jeanty, rookie. Mason Taylor, refractor rookie, Jets. Here it's Kyler for the Cardinals. 140 out of 325. Nicole. Jaden there, and CJ base, plus a Creatora Jonathan Taylor, purple. Colts 17 out of 125 on the JT. Michael, that is yours on the Jonathan Taylor with the Colts spot. There's a nice looking Drake May refractor. Pat's in this one. That's Karen. Burrow and Jordan Love. Jaden Higgins rookie. Cam Ward rookie. All right, good luck here behind Jared Goff. A likely last autograph, another rookie. It is Jalen Noel of the Houston Texans. Nicole, another one for you. Congrats. Jalen Noel, rookie ink, is yours. Jalen Noel, Texans. Behind that, it's Jalen Hurts, 66 out of 75. Nice green Hurts there. Color matching for Philly and Andres. Common Hurts to 75. And another Hunter rookie. All right, folks, last one here of the random team. Kenneth Grant. There's a refractor Cam Ward. Titans. There. And last numbered hit going to be Geno Smith of the Las Vegas Raiders. 24 out of 75. X-Fractor Purple Rare Geno. Raiders here is Frank. Smith and Jigba. And Quinn Ewers. X-Fractor on the JSN. All right, folks, that is the random team. Thank you for giving it a shot. Recapping what we had, some key rookies: Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Mason Taylor refractor, Ashton Genty, Shador, Travis Hunter, Ward insert, Shuck, Besh, X-Fractor, Ward insert, and McMillan. 2 rookie refractors, Cam Ward and McMillan, plus the Mason Taylor. That was in the back there. Veterans here, I just did that JSN, X-Fractor, then I had Creatora refractor of Drake May and a reflash of Bo Nix. Numbered hits here: Geno Smith to 75, Jalen Hurts to 75, Jonathan Taylor to 125, Kyler to 325, T-Law to 99, Puka to 75, DK Metcalf to 325, Saquon to 250, Herbert to 150, and Dart to 150. Autographs. We had 3 rookies and a vet. Jalen Noel, rookie for the Houston Texans. Alec Ayamana, rookie for the Tennessee Titans. Travis Hunter, gold rookie, 19 out of 50, Jacksonville. And Myles Garrett, gold auto, 14 out of 50, booming for the Browns and Marcus. All right, very good. Whoever fills next can break next. We've got Ignition Football filling. We've got 5-star Baseball filler, World Cup Prism Soccer filler, and more. All right, guys, man, what is? I mean, you guys do you, but I'll admit I am a little surprised. I'm a little taken back. This is a little slow for an Ignition release night, and there's certainly some reasons. Probably right. It is prime vacation time at the end of the week, and this end of the month here in June. But man, stuff is packed, and quite frankly, there's a lot of the biggest cards are still remaining. So again, jump on in. We'll be live again tomorrow, so hopefully get a bunch done tomorrow as well. But yeah, we're down to 6 now in the 5-star filler. That's kind of one of the other ones that we're looking to get done tonight. 5-star filler 6. Actually, let's do this. Let's do just say Ignition tier team has 12, and then fillers are 5-star at 6 to go, and Prism Soccer is at 11. Beautiful. Okay. All right, guys. Again, I'm going to go faceless here for just a few minutes, try to continue to stay productive and just get a couple things done behind the scenes while you guys fill up those breaks. 5-star real close with 6 to go, and Ignition 12 away. All right, folks, how we doing here on this Sunday night? Doing okay. We've gotten we ripped 5 ignition cases so far. Number 6 is available. Tiered team. I've got the filler going in 5 stars, 6 to go. $12 to go, ignition tiered team. 6 to go, 5-star filler. 11 to go, Prism Soccer. We've got Boom 15 on Prism Soccer number 4, as well as Signature Class number 4, half case. I've got 2 TriStar memorabilia random teams, mini helmets, and full-size helmets. There again, it's a rare shot to get a full-size. I know the price, right? $43, you get 3 out of 32 shot. Not the best odds, but we just don't do this kind of thing very often. It is a pretty unique thing to get your hands on for $43, right? Most of these helmets are going to sell for several hundred. So the idea is, take a little shot, see if you get a little lucky. And obviously there's some big names here on the checklist. So thought we'd give that a shot to y'all. We could, pop the cases open and piece them out, but have way more fun doing the breaks. So 2 memorabilia breaks out there, mini helmets in full size. And then the Leaf breaks, again, a little slow to move recently. Baseball Nation, $33 gets you in. Tons of big names in there. Connor Griffin, Jesus Mate, amongst them. Trinity Football, I always promote that multi-sport card, right? On the jumbo box, every jumbo box has one multi-sport card. We've seen tons of cool soccer hits and a few other big booms from there. And then Optichrome, $39.99 gets you in there. 3 high box, so a nice, 24 names on a 3 high box. A lot of chance to hit some booms there on the Optichrome. So live tomorrow, guys. No eBay breaks, so it'll just be all website all the time. Down to 5 in the 5-star filler. Thank you. Red numbers. Love to see that. Again, this is a full case of 5-star baseball. Encased goodies. 15 autographs in the case. All on card. Pretty solid filler. Drake Baldwin, rookie opportunity. Plus Atlanta just bringing the boom all across the board. Boston Red Sox in there. Cubbies. Mets, Rays, Rangers, all in. See if we can't get that one done tonight, folks. Yes, sir. Ben knows it, right? We have not seen Manga or Color Blast or Ultra Ego from our boxes so far, so odds are in our favor. 11 to go there. 49 at 99 gets you in. Down to 4 now in the 5-star filler. Thank you. Down to 3 in the filler. Thank you, thank you. I agree. I agree. We got this 5-star, but I think we got enough juice to get another tier done tonight, guys. A little ignition boom. And boom, it is sold out. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps 5-Star Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 15, full case fire from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grabbed filler spots to get this one knocked out here on the Sunday night. Appreciate the patience on this one. Took a little bit to get going, but we are here, ready to bring some fire. All right, filler in this one. Braves down to the Rangers. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks here to randomize the 10 filler teams. After 6, it's the Rockies in the 1 spot, the Marlins in the 10. Rockies to Marlins, good. And my filler participants, we've got Nathan and Donald with 2, Steve and Ed, Scott G with 2, Marcus is in, Thomas and John closed it out. Thank you all again for getting in. 3 plus a 5. We're doing 8 clicks on my 10 filler participants. And after 8, it's Scott up top and Nathan now at the bottom. Here is your draw. Scott drew the Atlanta Braves, Marcus Boston Red Sox, Thomas Chicago Cubs, Scott Colorado Rockies, Donald Houston Astros, Nathan Miami Marlins, which, hey, at least you got the Miggy end covered now. So you got the Tigers as well. Steve with the New York Mets, Donald with the Tampa Bay Rays, and John with the Texas Rangers. Very good. All right, so let's go ahead and put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen for you guys to review while we open this case up in a minute, but doesn't take me long because everything is in case. It just sits in the box, so we kind of just open it and go, basically. So that's actually, I forgot. Yeah, we're just gonna take the cellophane off and pretty much be ready to go. We'll just do, just take each one out and have a little fun with it. Thank you again for giving me this chance. Love to see something monstrous for you all. All right, that is that. Let's go to the hard copy here, and we'll go clean screen for the break. that. Very good. All right, guys. Again, 2025 Topps 5-Star Baseball. Pick your team number 15. Full case from us here at Bomber. Good luck to you, everybody. See if we can't find something crazy. And yeah, just use a little foam guy here. So 5-Star Baseball, right? All encased goodies. Like so. Boom. Numbered card here, and then everything else there. Actually, can we go like this? Is this I think this will actually work. I didn't do the other ones like this, but kind of like it. Maybe dramatic. And yeah. Okay. Very good. Good luck to everybody. Let's see how it's easy to get the yeah. All right, we'll start with the numbered hit here for the Atlanta Braves. It's Austin Riley. 21 out of 50 on the Austin Riley. Again, Atlanta made the filler somehow. Scott G, that is yours. I feel like they always are hitting this product. 21 out of 50, Austin Riley gets us started. Pretty looking numbered card. All right, up next, we've got 55 out of 75. Out of 75 for the Chicago Cubs, Mr. Ryne Sandberg. Ooh, 13 for Thomas. Thomas/Tommy. I see you're putting in your name 2 different ways today. That might have been from before, but Thomas, yours, Cubs, Mr. Sandberg. On-card Sandberg, right? Something to be said for that. Rest in peace, buddy. 55 out of 75 on that one. Heard it. We'll have to forego displays because I'll just have to move them around anyways. All right, up next we've got, let's look at an Angel. It is an Angel. It's Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Angels, Ryan, that is yours. Congrats, Vladdy Sr. 16 out of 25 on the autograph. Your 2004 MVP, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Up next here in our first box, we've got a C.J. Abrams, the Washington Nationals. 5-star phenom on the Abrams, 13 out of 50. The Nationals, this one was picked by Eric W. Eric, yours on the C.J. Abrams. Oh, just, man, does look quite nice, right? Abrams to 50 there for you. Up next here from 5-star full case, we've got a Tom Glavine for the New York Mets. Mets Glavine 6 out of 50. Filler hit for Steve. Steve, that is yours on the Tom Glavine. Wow, is that true? Only 1 of 4 lefties for 300 wins and 2,500 strikeouts. Whew. Glavine to 50 there, Mets. And our last autograph from our first box. This is autograph number 5 in the case. It is a little clear. Clearly, the Albies Field Access Auto to 25 for those hot Atlanta Braves. Scott G. Autograph is yours. Congrats. 5-star Field Access Autograph. Very cool looking card there. To 25 on the Ozzy Albies. All right, very good. That is box number 1. We utilize these boxes for mystery boxes here in the shop. So, cool. All right, yeah. Let's go here to box number 2. All right, our numbered hit here is going to be Pete Crow Armstrong, the Chicago Cubs. 10 out of 15 on the PCA. Nice short one there for Thomas in the filler. Pete Crow Armstrong to 15. Up next, we've got autograph here, little pitcher action. It's the Rocket, Roger Clemens. Boom! For the New York Yankees, Clemens. 7 Cy Young Awards for Roger. And he won 2 World Series with the Yankees. Just big stats all across the board for Roger. 7 out of 10. New York. Todd, that is yours. A nice hit for you. Congrats on the Clemens to 10. Up next, we've got a player so nice. We're getting him twice, but for 2 different teams. That's Vladimir Guerrero Sr. once again. 65 out of 75 on the Vladdy. Here as an Expo, which will go to the national spot. Eric W., that is yours. Not crazy, right? We definitely had him here as an Angel. Little older version there. A little younger version here, but that's kind of wild. I'll admit. It's kind of wild to have the same guy in the case with 2 different teams. That's funny. Vladimir Guerrero to 75 there. Expos to the Nationals. Up next, we've got to 75, Rafael Devers, the Boston Red Sox. 19 out of 75 on the Devers. Devers to 75, Boston for their team for Marcus. Marcus, yours. Rafi Devers. All right, up next, I see some purple. We've got some purple here for the Chicago Cubs. It's Andre Dawson. Andre Dawson, 25 out of 50 there, Cubbies. Filler for Thomas. And the last autograph from box number 2. Is going to be a junior. Caminero. Boom. 5 out of just 13 game. Used jumbo memorabilia. And on card autograph. That's a nice hit. Another filler hit. Donald, that is you. With the Rays. 5 out of 13. Very, very nice. Big season for Caminero. Big season for those Rays. That's pretty sweet. All right, box number 2 in the books. Let's see what we can find here in our third and final box. 5 more autographs coming at you. But let's start with our number to hit here in our last case. It's going to go to the San Francisco Giants. That is Jung-Hoo Lee, 3 out of 25. Ryan with the Giants, that is yours. I concur. All right, up next, it's going to be another Cubby here. It's slamming. Sammy Sosa. Boom. 8 out of 25 on the Sosa. Filler teams are eating in this one. Thomas with the Cubs. Sandberg, Dawson, now Sosa. 8 out of 25 on the Sammy. Up next, we've got a horizontal here. It's going to be 8 out of 25. I told you, I pull a Matt Olson in every case for the Atlanta Braves. Another big-time team. Do you? That's pretty cool. What's he, wonder what what's he like? Is he cool dude? Matt Olson at 25 there at Atlanta. Preeminent power autograph. Oh, okay. Nice. Next up, that's cool to hear. Next up, I got an A. I've got Lawrence Butler, 8 out of 15 on the Butler. Lawrence Butler, 8 out of 15 there for the A's. A's were picked in this one by Eric. Eric, Lawrence Butler is yours. Next up, I've got another Brave. Michael Harris, the second, 42 out of 75. It is getting a little wild with the Braves. Scott, congrats, you're crushing it. Again, I blame you all a little bit because the Braves should never, ever be in the Phillies product. That's on you guys, but that's Scott's win. And it's a little bit on tops for having, 4 Braves autographs now? That's a little much for one case. I'm not going to argue that. 42 out of 75, Michael Harris second. Michael Harris having a great season. After that, being Rookie of the Year once upon a time. 42 out of 75, Michael Harris. Boom. And the last card of our break. Come on. All right, we got a little something different here. Kind of like the wood grain there for the Boston Red Sox. Since the player's so nice, we're getting him twice. This one for the Boston Red Sox. It's Roger Clemens. Boo. Boston Marcus. Continuing your pretty good randomized day today. Baseball royalty, Roger Clemens. Gold autograph. That's a sweet card there. It's a 15 on the Rocket. All right, guys. I know. I hear you. You're not wrong. Not wrong, right? But that is what it is. What it is at this point. It's in the books. But thank you all for giving it a shot, and congrats to those. Okay, just yawn in there. Don't write anything. Hooley here, 3 out of 25 for the Giants. Pete Crow Armstrong to 15 for the Cubs, and Austin Riley to 50 for the Braves. It's just crazy because they completely obviously reformatted the product, right? So like when I heard encased autos, I kind of like the way this is, but I will admit that we have seen some of the things we saw in this break a lot, right? Repeating teams, repeating players, and I just can't find like a lot of mega booms. So I hear you, man. Roger Clemens there. This is a really nice looking card for the Red Sox to 15. Michael Harris to 75 for the Braves. Lawrence Butler to 15 A's. I got Matt Olson to 25 Braves. I've got Sammy Sosa to 25. Yeah. Yep. Sosa 25 there, right? I feel like it's always Matt Olson and Sosa and Albies and Caminero. Like I swear, like if you listen to me promo the filler, I kept saying these guys, and it's, I just couldn't find the monsters, unfortunately. Really nice Caminero jumbo game used patch auto to 13 for the Rays. Andre Dawson there for the Cubs to 50. We had Rafi Devers here as a Red Sox to 75. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Expos the Nationals to 75. We had Clemens, the Yankees. So 2 really nice Clemens to 10. New York. The Field Access Ozzie Albies to 25. Braves. Tom Glavine for the Mets to 50. CJ Abrams to 50 for the Nationals. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. to 25 for the A's. Or for the Angels, rather. Angels. And Ryan Sandberg to 75 for the Cubs. So, I mean, only 3 Braves. It feels more than it is, right? 3 Braves, 2 Cubs. So sometimes it just feels that, that way as we do the breaks. It wasn't as crazy as I thought, right? 3 but 3 out of 15, 20% of it to one team out of 30. That's fair to criticize that. But that is the break. Thank you so much. Whatever feels next to break next, we've got Ignition Football. We're trying to get at least one more done tonight. 3 spots to go. We're definitely getting at least one more done tonight. I've got number 7 out there as well, and World Cup Prism Soccer filler. Yep. And it's again, we were a little negative, which I apologize, but even I know, I'm probably preaching the wrong choir here. I personally love this Caminero. I think Caminero is a stud, and I hate to say it to my Rays fans, at some point he's probably going to get a big deal, and it's probably not going to be with the Rays, or he'll get traded, right? So if you see Caminero's in a Yankee pinstripe or these kind of stuff, I would hold, and I think it's going to go up, because I think the kid's really, really freaking good. I think both Roger Clemens cards were really sweet. And on-card Sandberg is always going to be a pretty special boom. So, again, depending on how you want to view it, right? I mean, this thing is pretty sweet here. There's a few I'd like to change out, And there's 2. It's just I think it's a combination of some of the repeat stuff, right? 3 Braves and some 3 Cubs. And then 2 Roger Clemens and 2 Vladimir Guerreros, even though they were different teams. You throw in a Lawrence Butler and that. I get it, but it is pricey for that. But Sosa, 2 Clemens. Right. Can we transform one of the Vladdy seniors to a Vladdy junior for Josh? All right, folks. So now we're on to Ignition number 6. Last spot mojo right now. Ignition football tiered number 6 now. Ignition number 7. Tier team number 7 is open. Okay, and then I already had kind of prepped. I got my numbers and I got my, yep, alright, so I just need my participants so we get, and it's gone. Perfect. Thank you guys. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Football Tier Team number 6, Series 2 of Ignition 2026. Thank you guys so much for getting in. We got number 7 open on the site. Rush just provide the link if you guys want in. I got plenty of juice in me to keep bringing the boom here on Ignition. If you guys would be down, jump on in. We start with 18 cases. We've removed 5. There are the individually numbered cases remaining. 3 is our base number. We let the randomizer decide our fate. Max clickage of 9 here to pick our case. And after 9 clicks, it's case number 14. Case 14. Very good. All right, now some tiers. We had Baltimore Ravens down to the Niners 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. And after 4, it's the Niners down to the Dolphins. Niners to Dolphins, good. Now, second tier here, Cardinals to Commanders. 9 times. After 9, it's the Falcons to the Seahawks. And finally, my participants here, it's Ed and David, William and Marcus, Jason and Thomas, David and Nicholas, Lucas and Frank, Michael and Scott, Chad W, Chad B, and Jason R. Appreciate y'all again for getting in. 3 plus a 5, 8 times. And paste you in twice. After 8, it's Scott down to Chad. Which draws like this. Chad disgruntled about his Miami spot. Let's see if we can't change the tune with the big boom here. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start with a Dan Hampton all-decade team. Chicago Bears. That's going to be David G. David G on the Dan Hampton 16 out of 99. That is from Playoff National Treasures 2007 playoff football on the Hampton for David. Up next, we've got a Marcus Allen for the Raiders here. Prism Blue, Marcus. Raiders, William J. That is yours. Congrats, William. I've got 7 out of 15 on the Marcus Allen. Up next, I see a 1 of 1 printing plate auto. Boom! For the Philadelphia Eagles, Philly. Nicholas, that is yours on the Michael Vick. 1 of 1. Magenta printing plates, Panini Football. 2011 Panini. Printing plate 1 of 1. Wow. Fun one there for Philly. Up next, we've got a hit here for the Seattle Seahawks. It's an RPA of Kenneth Walker, the Super Bowl MVP here, K9 23 out of 25 on the RPA. Chad B, that is yours with the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker, 2022 XR football there on the RPA. Next, it's going to be Ray Lewis. Boom! For the Baltimore Ravens. Topps Prime, level 6, 67 out of 100 on the Ray Quad Mem. Game used memorabilia and the autograph. That's a really cool one there. 2011 Topps Prime Football. Baltimore, Ed P. Congrats. Loving that one. Up next, we've got a hit here for the Indianapolis Colts. It's rookie autograph of Jonathan Taylor. Boom, the Colts. Nicholas, that is yours. Panini Honors rookie auto. This is 25 out of 35 from 2020 Honors football. JT in the flesh. Chrome green, boom. Up next, I've got a Saturday star here for the Tampa Bay Bucks. It's Baker Mayfield. Boom. Boomer Sooner and go Tampa Bay Buccaneers in this one. Lucas, that is yours. I've got 2 out of 15 on the Baker. Saturday star. That's 25 Prism Draft Picks football on the Baker auto. Up next, I've got a rookie. I've got a Falcons rookie, Scott. I've got Bijan Robinson. Boom. Freshman Fabric RPA. 18 out of 20. The Bijan Robinson. There's your Falcon for you. Congrats, Scott. 2023 Certified Football. On the nice looking mem and autograph to just 20 on the Robinson. Up next, I've got a mammoth 1 of 1 NFL Shield. Ooh. Detroit football. Jason R., that is yours. That is a Panini Playbook Rookie Shield 1 of 1 from 2020 Playbook. Mr. DeAndre Swift on the Mammoth Shield Fire. Jason R., yours. Up next, we've got for the Miami. Oh. All right, guys. I'm assuming you can still hear me. Apparently, my camera has frozen. Let me see if I can't get this to. I've never had that happen before. Hold on, guys. My face cam is working. What does it look like on YouTube? Is it? I'm assuming you can still hear me, but I'm about to check my YouTube feed myself. And I'm not breaking anything right now. Sorry, guys. Hold on. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so it is frozen. So, guys, I'm going to attempt to get the camera back real quick here. Yeah. You probably I'm assuming my face cam and that, right? That's still all. Yeah. Okay. So you can. Oh man. Okay. I mean. Yeah. I can. That's all I can see too. It's yeah. All right. Well. It did not. My normal fixes did not work. Let me try one more time here. Oh man. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna have to restart it, guys. I apologize. I just can't seem to get it to unglitch out of. All right. All right, guys. I apologize. Okay. I like that. I like that. Did my I think my overhead might have just froze too. No, we're good. Okay, that's back. All right. Okay, I can. Yes, I like your idea. We got 3 cards left. Let me. Man. Let me see here. Face cam, overhead. Okay. Okay. Guys, I apologize. It's going to be a little, yeah. I just grabbed the top cam, right? So if you look at where the overhead cam was, you'll see it there in the corner. I'll pop back out. I'll finish the break so this is all one recording. I'll shut the stream down. I'll reload it. I'll show the hits again, assuming the camera works. Assuming it'll just be a quick fix, and then we'll go through the hits again. But that way, just for the sorry about this, guys. So I was just about to pull Chad B some absolute fire with a Dan Marino. Boom there. So Dan Marino, shotgun 11 out of 15 from Playbook here on the Marino. 2022 Playbook football. Dan Marino to 15. Up next, it's gonna be squeaky wheel gets the grease a bit, right? It's gonna be Saquon Barkley. Boom. 53 out of 75 freshman fabric on the Saquon. That's an RPA for the New York Giants. That's Thomas G. Thomas G on the Saquon. Yeah, double hit too, right? Got the, I think you hit your other squad too, right? Seattle got the Walker. But nice Saquon RPA to 75 there. That is 2018 certified football. And our last card of the break. I apologize, guys. I've literally never had that happen before in the many, many years I've been doing this. I've never had just one camera randomly freeze for no reason. So, again, we'll come back here and do it again. But, I don't know. How about a Brock Purdy? Boom! Contenders Optic, perennial contenders Brock Purdy. There, San Francisco Scott G. That is yours. Congrats. Contenders Optic from 2024. That is 15 out of 50 on the Purdy. Looking oh so nice to bring us home. All right, guys, so here's the plan. I'm going to recap this in the mini cam. I'm going to shut the stream down. Even if we don't get any more breaks done, I'm going to pop back in. I'll probably do a separate video just to recap it with a normal screen. If you guys want to, we'll have some fun, and, I'll show the cards again from this break. So I apologize. I don't know what happened, but, yeah. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to have to put this camera back. Make sure, I'm assuming hopefully the other camera, the normal camera will reactivate normally. If that doesn't happen, then there, but, all right, Brock Purdy, boom to 50 for the Niners. The Saquon RPA for the Giants. 1 of 1, Michael Vick printing plate auto for the Eagles. Dan Hampton here for the Bears. I've got Bijan Robinson RPA to 20 for the Falcons. I've got Ray Lewis quad mem auto to 100 for the Ravens. It is Dan Marino, boom to 15 for the Dolphins. The NFL Shield of DeAndre Swift, 1 of 1. Rookie Shield, Mammoth Materials for the Detroit Lions. We had Baker Mayfield, the Big Show, Saturday Star to 15 for Tampa Bay. It's Jonathan Taylor, rookie auto for the Indianapolis Colts to 35. And Kenneth Walker, RPA to 25 for the Seahawks. And Marcus Allen, Prism Blue for the Raiders to 15. All right, that was yeah. Hey, always something, right? So let's see how we're doing. All right, so we got a little bit to go still, guys, but I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna close this down, make sure my camera was working again. If you don't see me come back on within the next like 10 minutes, just assume the camera is not working for me, and then we'll resume tomorrow since we're not that close. But if it works, if it pops back on, which I assume it will, I'll just come back live real quick. I'll shoot a little recap video with the normal camera, show these hits off in a little bit clearer view because I don't, when you guys paid your money, I want to see, make sure you get to see the cars. Cool. And then even if it closes at that point, that's okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and sign off the stream with the expectation to come back in about 5 minutes, hopefully.